Alrighty. I think we're good. I think something happened. Yeah, it's not showing. Okay, there we go. What up, Silver? What up? I haven't been live in a minute, I know, but we're good now. We're back. Everything that's here is here. Alive indeed, alive indeed. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying life. You're in the Netherlands? Ask them if they like Pixelmon. Holy cow. Okay, so before I reset this, I'm going to be checking, because this is a used cartridge. I'm going to be checking it out. Are you serious? What? Wait. Oh, wait, they just beat the Pokemon League. What the heck? Wait, why are you in the Netherlands? Wait, what's going on? Gramps with all that favoring. Oh, Siron. Oh, this is where you get the national decks, I think. I'm gonna see, actually, I wonder if they have any rare legendaries. If they do, I'm definitely gonna take them. I'm gonna load up my Game Boys and just trade them over. Okay, let's see the Pokédex. Actually, let's see Siron here. So they have a gold star. I don't really know what that means. I think that just means that they beat the Pokemon League. You're on vacation. That's cool. You get to get away from those crazy customers for a little bit. 84 in the Pokédex, so not bad. Let's just do national. Okay. So, pretty basic, pretty basic. Yeah, they've got, oh, they have a Machamp. They've traded on this game. It's pretty cool. A lot of different Pokemon. I'm assuming they're all gonna be from Kanto. Okay. I think so. Yeah. Oh well. They have, I guess they don't have any rare Pokemon. What do they have in their party? I didn't check that. Oh, we got a full team here. What the heck? Sparky, Puffle, Adamant, Halo, Venus, Whisper, Evux. Honestly, those are some pretty fire names. Nice, pretty nice. I saw a fly in there, so we can definitely fly to the next town. Alright, let's check out this PC at the Pokemon Center. But yeah, I hope the Netherlands is good. Right now where I live, it's like snowing like crazy. like crazy. The roads are gonna be terrible. Hopefully it's not snowing over there. Okay, Hall of Fame. I'm assuming they just beat it. Yeah, they just beat the Hall of Fame. So I guess they just played it through once. Which is fine, which is fine. Holy cow. Oh my, whoa. They filled up 2 whole boxes. I'm assuming they traded over their legendary though. Walking and yapping. Honestly, that's like one of my favorite things to do is just walk and yap. I'm gonna do a little shiny check here. See if any of these guys are shiny. They're all nicknamed. I think they're doing what I'm doing basically in black or white 2. Also, I got my Japanese black 2 copy, so I might check that out later tonight. Why is that? Okay, you know what, everyone's got one. Maybe theirs is Golduck. I don't know. Well, it's not too far for you, I don't think. How long was the trip there? Also, it looks like they did get all the legendary birds. I don't see Articuno though. 4 hours, 5 hours? Honestly, 5 hours for another country? That sounds like bliss. Yeah, I don't see Articuno anywhere. We'll see if they got any other shinies. I doubt they left any shinies behind, but it's okay to see. What do we got? Tiny mushroom. I think that's it. Yeah, no Articuno for some reason. I guess they took that with. Took that train there? Dang. Sometimes people take like the train to Chicago. That's like the closest thing to me, I guess. But yeah, Chicago is not even a state, let alone a country. Alright. How? Alright. I guess I'll have to start. I'll start it again, but I don't know how to reset. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oops. I was muted again. Oh well. But yeah, 55 sounds like a lot. We're gonna start a new one. Yeah. I doubt the Black 2 copy will have anything on it, but it's still cool. Yeah, most of the morning I was I went to Taco Bell with my mom because she was getting her van fixed and she needed to do something. Because I guess in their shop it's like cold, so. Yeah, I have to go moose stick on this. No extra eye. So that was fun. We did a lot of talking, a lot of catching up, because I only see her a couple times a year. Rival, I think I just did Gary in the emulator, so I'll just continue with Gary. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I probably won't be able to see her until I drive down there next. The 5 hours that it took you to get to the Netherlands, that's how long it takes me to go to a different state. Like she only lives like one state away, but at the same time I only get to see her a couple times a year. So with today's resets, I'm gonna be, I didn't remember how to assign the different buttons to each other, or like, what's it called? To reassign the buttons? Because there's a way to make X and Y on the DS start and select, and it would be a lot easier to reset that way, but I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way for a while. Let's see. So I'll have to save here, and then yes, I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, it's pretty small, but I think that it works out better. But it's just funny hearing Europeans talking about how far places are when everything is relatively close. Like if I could go to a different country and come back within the same day, I would definitely do that, even if it did cost a little bit. Let's pull up the counter. I haven't pulled up this Bulbasaur counter in forever. Luckily, I don't have to count the females anymore, since there's only one screen. It's also gonna take a little longer. But yeah. Ooh. My body's stiff. I was sitting in like a chair like forever, for like 3 hours. Let's see. Oh. Every weekend? Yeah. That'd be nice. I'm lucky if I get to go to another state like twice a year. I mean, right now my girlfriend lives in another state, but we're both on like the border of states, so it's really only an hour drive, but it still kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, playing this on a physical hardware, it doesn't feel that different. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, I guess I don't know what it would feel like, but it just feels the same basically. It's just having, once everything's said and done, having that cartridge in person makes it a lot more memorable. I mean, that's partially why I bought the Black and White 2 cartridges, is just to have them, because eventually the prices are going to get more and more expensive as people want them more, and also you know, as the supply drops with them breaking and all that. I'm pretty sure this playlist is, let me check. It is all Pokemon, wait. It's every, what is this? It's called My Favorite City Pokemon Music Playlist. So it's just cities, I'm pretty sure. There's no routes or anything on this one. But this is definitely Heart Gold. I don't know which one though. I don't know which town. Maybe not too sure. Oh, this is what is it? Isn't this with Kurt? The city with Kurt? It's Violet City. Violet City. Also, since I started a new file, I don't know. It feels like I should just reset the counter because technically I'm starting from 0, but I mean, I'm really just continuing. The odds are still the same. The number doesn't really matter. It just feels like my odds should reset. My odds reset, so my counter should reset, but I'm not gonna. Because it'll just get confusing having a bunch of different numbers. This is Tree City. I think. I'm like 90%, yeah. Yep, Tree City. I know because that's the route after Tree City is the one that I put my secret base in. So I used to go to Tree all the time, trying to get to my secret base. This is Scarlet and Violet, I think. Right? Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Cascarafa. Cascarafa, I'm pretty sure, is with Kofu. I think Kofu is the gym leader of that one. Kofu. Kofu eats tofu. I'm so excited for Gen 10. I can't wait to see new Pokemon, because it's been... There's not going to be a new game this year, I don't think. A new, like, Gen 10, I don't think is going to come out this year. But it'll be 4 years. If it comes out 2026, it'll be 4 years since we got a generation. And I think that's going to be the longest gap in between generations. Yeah, like Scarlet and Violet's Gen 9, so the gen after that would be Gen 10. But yeah, because Sun and Moon, in between X and Y and Sun and Moon, it was only 3 years. And Sun and Moon to, what is it? Sword and Shield, that was only 2. I guess Sword and Shield until Scarlet and Violet was also 4 years. But that was probably mostly the pandemic's fault. But yeah, there's gonna be like new Pokemon and new everything. It'll be a whole new region. I mean, obviously ZA is going to be coming first, and I'm excited for that, but yeah, I don't know, because there's probably going to be different forms of already existing Pokemon, Or maybe new evolutions? Like, Legends... What's the other one? Legends Arceus gave us an evolution for Sneasel, an evolution for Quillfish. I'm hoping to see some more like that. Maybe to Helioptile? Helioptile deserves something at the very least, whether it's a Mega, an evolution. I'll even take if they just give him like a stat boost. Like if they give him better like special defense or something, or better attack, better speed. Just give him like 50 extra points in all of his stats and he'll be crazy good. Maybe have him available towards the beginning of the game type thing. It'll probably be Legends ZA Gen 10 in 2026. And then maybe after Gen 10, they'll finally do a Gen 5 remake. But I don't really know if I want a Gen 5 remake. Like, either that or maybe just wait until 2030. So it'll be like 20 years since Black and White. Right? Yeah. No, Black and White was 2011. I don't know. So what kind of energy drinks do they have in Germany? Like, I don't think they have... They might have Red Bull, maybe? Red Bull... I don't think there's Monster. I like me a Monster. But I feel like you probably have your own energy drink brand. If I had to guess. Maybe like a German one. Because I remember I might have seen a TikTok about it. Because there's a lot of like... at least for me, I get a lot of German... what's it called? German, like, living videos. Like, what it's like to live in Germany. Also, I asked my mom, and there's a chance my grandpa's side could be from Germany, but my grandma's side is from Switzerland. I thought for sure we were from, like, Germany, but I guess... Nope, Switzerland. Which, that's always cool. Learning more about ancestry. I don't know the full details, but I at least have a better idea. So I know at least there's some Swedish, Swiss, I'm assuming German, and maybe some Italian. So basically just white. White is the base flavor, I'd say. I don't know though, because my grandma on my dad's side and my grandpa on my mom's side both have dark hair, which isn't very typical of Sweden or Switzerland. So there's definitely something else going on here. That and my hair is wavy, which means it's like mixed between straight and curly. But most people would call it curly, but pretty sure both Switzerland and Sweden have like straight-haired people. So I have dark curly hair, but the only place I know I'm from is Switzerland, and what's the other one? I keep forgetting the other one. Sweden. Also, before I go any further, I need to know my percentage. I need to know what percentage I'll be getting. Ooh! I'll take that. I'll take a 90. I'll take a 90% chance. 90% chance. That's basically guaranteed. And also, when I do get it, I'm gonna subtract how many I already had, so I can calculate how many I've done on this console. Yeah, funny story about White 2 though yesterday. I've been playing through it a little bit, like barely anything really. That was the day before yesterday. Yesterday, I booted it up and I had everything ready to play it, and I was just trying to find a video to set up to watch. And by the time I had the video set up, by the time I found a good video to watch, I was just so tired. So I like put my DS in sleep mode. I'm like, okay, I'll just like come back to this in a minute. And I woke up at like 3 a.m. and my DS was still in sleep mode. It was charging, but I didn't even get past the start screen to play through White 2. So I'm still in the Relic Desert or whatever. But yeah, 6666 is where I left off on the emulators. So I'll just subtract whatever number it is from that, and that's how many I put in on this device. On this here thingy. I was also doing some research on the 3DS capture card that Felt was showing me about, and it wasn't that bad. Like, it's just sending the 3DS in a box with your PayPal receipt, and it's just $200. And I don't think, all they said was to play it up until like the settings were, or play to use the 3DS and set it up, like not to have it new, like not to send a new one, but to have like your some sort of profile on there so he can test it. So I'm thinking I should just be able to send my main 3DS. And obviously I'd probably just back it up before I sent it, but I think that's probably my next thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, I wanted to fill up the blank space on the layout, so I just added some Squirtle images. some Squirtle art, some squirt. Why is it not? There we go. I think if it gets too hard to reset, I might just, what's it called? I want to say relocate. Anyway, to relocate the buttons, I guess. To start and select, because right now it's at the top. So it's just very cluttered for my hand. Because if they were just X, Y, A, B, I would just be able to press them all at once. Dun, dun, with one hand. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Pallet Town? Nope. I was close. This is Cerulean. It sounded like very familiar, but I didn't know if that's because I didn't know why. Honestly, I love Cerulean City probably the most. I think. I think Cerulean's the one with Misty. Whichever the one with Misty is my favorite city from Kanto. Because it's like right after you get out of Mount Moon, you're like, finally. You know? You're like, finally out of Mount Moon. On top of that, you get the bike. On top of that, it's close to where you can get Mewtwo. On top of that, you can surf to the power plant. And yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, no Galarian Ponyta yet. I have yet to get that. I did around, I think, 50 eggs yesterday. Something like that. And I'm at like 50 Farfetch'd. But yeah, I would say I'm in a drought. Obviously not as bad as Felt. I don't think a lot of people will ever get to Felt's number. Part of me wants to ask if there's something wrong with his game. But I feel like that would just add paranoia. Also, I don't know, because I don't think so, because other people have gotten it, and on top of that, if it doesn't work, that means I'm out of luck too. Because that's how I'm gonna have to get my Celebi eventually. My Cell eventually. We're at 6,700. Woo! Woo! 67. Honestly, I think next year is gonna be an amazing year. Because I feel like people are like companies, they're saving the big stuff for 2025. I don't know, I feel like it markets better. Maybe. Superman, the movie's supposed to be coming out. I hope that one's good. One Piece is supposed to be back in April, I think, or somewhere around there. But, or maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be overlap between playing Legends ZA and new One Piece episodes coming out. So that in general is going to be so fun. And I really need to start watching some more anime before One Piece comes back. Because I think I watched so much on my Crunchyroll Wrapped thing. So much One Piece. And then there was like some romance animes on the side, but mostly just One Piece. I will say, it isn't as bad to reset on this as I thought. I thought the switch over from using the controller to this would be a lot more jarring. It's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same, just the buttons are in different places. And it's not as loud. Like, you can't even hear the button pressing on this. Whereas with the controller, it was like constant clicking. That's why I'd have to mute. I used to have to mute all the time whenever I wasn't talking, because you would just hear the constant clicking. Like, hold up. I don't think this should do anything, but it's just like... You know? Constant clicking. I think one of my next steps is going to be, I'm going to try and make an actual fulfilled playlist of music, because right now it's a music like compilation, but I want to be able to have like a playlist. Not only just Pokemon music. Even though I do love Pokemon music, I'll probably have most, if not all of that. And then in addition to that, have a little bit of maybe some other games, maybe some other songs that aren't like insanely copyrighted. Hey, what up, Alex? What up, Alex? Finally got the cartridge. I'm glad I picked it up before me and my mom hung out. She had to get her van fixed, so in the meantime, we went out to eat, and I went and got my packages before 12, because after 12 you can't get your packages, which is why I haven't been able to get this. But it said it was ready for pickup yesterday, so that's how I knew I was going to be able to get it today. Welcome back, Silber. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like I should reset my counter because I'm starting on a different game, even though the odds are still going to be the same. So I'm just going to continue, but I did start, I started at 6666, so whatever I get, I'll just subtract it, and that's how many I put in on this cartridge. You were yapping to your mom? Yapping to your mom? Yeah, we were yapping for like 3 hours at Taco Bell. We had breakfast, and by the time we left, it was already lunch. But yeah, it's been good so far. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I like Taco Bell breakfast, but also most of the other breakfast places in the town were like very, very full, because it was like 10, I think it was just 10 o'clock, and that's when they had like the most people, I guess. So I'm like, you know what, fast food breakfast will do. That, and we weren't like taking up a whole table for a couple hours. Yeah, but it's my mom, and honestly, we were talking about like how people are down there, because she lives like 5 hours away from me, so I only get to see her a couple times a year. So she was just telling me about my other family, or the rest of my family, and we were also talking about like the future, and like I learned a lot of stuff that I didn't know as a kid. But that was fun. You were walking for 6 hours? That's like a marathon. Yeah. I mean, there's been times where I've talked for like hours and hours and hours, not even just like talking about streaming, but there's been some friends that I only see once in a while, and with those people I talk like crazy with them, even if it's like about nothing. You know what? I'm trying to do the conversion in my head, but I don't I don't know. Let's see. Oop. Why is this not? It's not letting me search. I wonder why. Oh, there we go. Holy cow, that's still a lot. That's 15.5 miles. That is crazy. That's still crazy though. 47? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe if you were like walking from Germany to the Netherlands. But I don't know, 15 miles, like the mile for me, even when I was running it, I think my fastest time was like 8 minutes or something. So yeah, that's 6 hours. Even if it was 6 hours, 15 miles. $47. Oh, like 47 cents since the 6666. Okay. That's crazy. The one thing I'll give to Europeans is they probably walk a lot more than Americans do. But America isn't really meant for walking unless you have places specifically for walking. Most everywhere it's like drive or meant to walk short distances. Like you can walk within a town, but as soon as you get outside of the town, you have to be on in a something. Re-enter. I wish I knew how many you were at, but from what I remember, I think you're around odds, right? But I mean, honestly, I don't know how real Shiny Luck is, but it's worth a shot. The worst thing that could happen is it stays the same. Oh, really? Maybe that's where it came from. All our civil engineers were from the Netherlands. Yeah. I also like in Germany the where you turn in the bottles and you get money for it. I think that's a cool concept. I wish more places had that. Because I find myself wanting to, like, I have all these like cans from energy drinks and I feel bad like throwing them away. Even if I do recycle them at work, I wish there was a way to, like, if I could get money from that, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's even more than what I was expecting. I thought it would be like 10 cents. But I feel like in America, it might just be too OP. Like, we overconsume so much. Like, there's like 30 packs of the cans of soda. If someone just bought one of those, they would get like a third of their money back. I mean, that's good though. That helps with recycling and all that. But I feel like it's just too expensive for companies, or they just don't want to spend the money on it. Oh, it's called PFAN? Wait, why are they mad though? It's a good thing. Also, it's not, is it a law or is it just like a social thing? Like, do you get fined for throwing away those things, or is it just like an option? Because as long as it's an option, I think that's all the incentive you need. Oh, I guess, but you're getting money. So it's not really a waste of time. Plus, you could just like bring it with you on your next shopping trip. And if you're with someone, you could have one person shopping and one person doing that. I mean, I haven't done it, so I don't really know all the complexities of it. But I think they should do it at least in, like, if they did it in small towns in the US, I think it would become popular a lot faster. Like, if they put them in like Los Angeles or Chicago, I feel like there'd be so many lines and too many people. But if they do it in like a small town and test it out, I feel like it'd become popular a lot faster. Oh. Yeah. I mean, we have Aldi, but they don't have those machines, unfortunately. That, and they recently got rid of the cashiers too. The one that I live close to, it's all self-checkout, which I like because the cashiers always just seem miserable. Even if they can sit. But yeah. But as far as it being 25 cents more than what it costs, I mean, the prices for us are constantly going up and up, even on soda. So I don't know. As long as there's like no profit involved, American companies probably won't do that because it's all about profit. Unfortunately. Yeah, of course. This is Sword and Shield, and it's Bologna. Not Bologna, but Bologna. Hold up. Why can't I? I'll put it in the chat. I just have to find it. There we go. There it is. It is a very nice song. Even if it is from one of the bad Switch games. Nah. As I've been playing Sword and Shield more, I kinda like it more. But definitely still not my favorite. I'd say I still like Scarlet and Violet more, just because of the... I like shiny hunting, and Sword and Shield doesn't really have a lot in the main game, as far as shiny hunting goes. But, yeah, I don't know. I think each have their own little quirks. Oh, it's the fairy one. Huh. Not gonna lie, I think I beat that one, like, very quick both times, so I probably just didn't have the time to listen to it because I beat him so fast. Or who's the oh, it's the old lady, right? It's Opal. Yeah, her quiz was just too easy, and the first time I played through it with her questions, I didn't even look it up, but I got literally every single boost while playing through it. So that battle, the first time I battled her, was a lot quicker. But I feel like that violin, or whatever, I think that's a violin. I feel like that violin's very English something. Or it just like reminds me of classical music. Which I think is probably what they're going for. Something classical, something like that. The cello. Well, I think that's clarinet right now. But I think the cello's the lower one, right? I try to like memorize the string instruments because I played tuba in the orchestra, so I tried to like understand which instruments were which. I know there's violins, viola, is it cello and bass? I think those are it. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, being a tuba in the orchestra, I don't really see the point. Like, sometimes they would have different parts for us, but most of the time we just played what the bass played. So, I don't really think it was necessary to be there. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really go to a lot of the practices because the music is either I don't play the whole time, or if I do play, it's just like whole notes, like long whole notes the whole time. So I did used to skip practices, but how do I do it? How do I do it? Wait. I can't high five him, I'm sorry. I don't know how. Can I just like... Oh wait, I might have it. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. I don't have emojis. Like I high-fived my microphone. That's something. I didn't leave him hanging. I can do like a fist bump. Oops. Let's see. Oh, it did work. Also, yeah. Okay. What the heck? How do I get... Wait. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not interested in the purchase of what? I don't even remember what it was. Was it ViewBots or something? I unbanned them for a second and then they're gone now. Getting viewers. I don't know. I feel like even if I had like 20 people watching, I feel like I wouldn't get as overwhelmed as 20 robots. Like having 20 robots just as viewers would be weird. Even that, and then like if you did have actual viewers, you wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know. I've never seen anyone that's like popular use those, so I feel like it's a sign of someone that's like very, very desperate. Yeah, I'm afraid this is probably one of my, I don't know if I would say my biggest fear, but my fear is that like there's gonna be too many people chatting at once and I'm gonna miss like one of the OG's messages, like either you, Alex, or Felt. Like, I don't know, I just feel like if I get too big, I'm gonna not be able to read every message. And I like reading every message. Because I know how it feels to like not have your message, what is it? Your message read. It sucks. Yeah. Like, I don't know how familiar you are with like Minecraft YouTubers, but there's one named Philza, Philza. I started watching him so long ago, and I was like a Prime sub every month, and he just got too popular to the point where he wouldn't even read my sub message, or like he wouldn't acknowledge my sub even, and that's like a subscription at that point, and I'm like, it just feels like you lose them, which sucks. But I do feel a lot more confident. Side note, this is completely random. I do feel more confident that I will get a shiny now that it's on physical software, because I did have that thought in the back of my mind that someone like poisoned my emulators so that they couldn't get shinies or something. A let's chat? and they go over every message. Is that like they're just chatting basically? Because if you like just chatting streams, but I was gonna say, if you like just chatting streams, I would say, like, I know you don't shiny hunt, right? But honestly, shiny hunting on Twitch is basically a let's chat, or what's it called? Like just chatting. It's basically just chatting, but with a side quest. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to shiny hunt when you have something else going on. Because I'm already, I'm already like 80 something encounters deep, and it just doesn't feel like, 80. It feels like maybe 30. Yeah, that's always fun. Every once in a while, I'll, like, instead of going to my usual streamer or whatever, I'll sometimes just, like, drop to the bottom or, like, scroll down pretty far as like, viewers go, and then just join one of those and see what's going on. Because there's some, especially shiny hunters, there's some that go very unrecognized. Like, shiny hunter Sabian, I started watching him when he had like under 10 viewers, and I think at this point he has like 50, maybe? I might be wrong, but he's gotten a lot bigger since I started watching him. And his layouts changed a whole bunch. He has like 8 capture cards or something, maybe. He hunts like 8 devices at a time. And he's doing really good. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, even compared to a couple months ago, or like a month ago, I'm definitely more comfortable with streaming than I used to be. Because I used to view it as like, I don't know, it felt like a chore. Because I knew no one would be, I'd start out with zero viewers for a long time. And that was like encouraging, but also at the same time, or it was like, it was sad, but at the same time, it was like, I didn't feel as stressed. Not saying I'm stressed now, but like, like when no one's watching, it's easier to just not do anything, or like, you don't have to worry as much about anything. But I still love talking to you, and I love talking to everyone else that comes in here too, because it really is just like learning about new people constantly. It's fun. Dang. Now you're here. Are you gonna buy some viewing bots for me? Are you gonna buy like 50 viewers for me? Yeah, I'm honestly fine with a smaller community. I hope I don't. I think if I were to get over 100 viewers concurrently, or even if I was to get like 25 viewers concurrently, I feel like that would be about yeah. What up, Alex? Welcome back. Yeah, that is true. The more you get, it's like a quality over quantity situation. Like, at a certain point, it just becomes a conglomeration of one entity. Like, I don't know if you know what I mean. That's right, that's right. But when I do get 25, no, I don't know. Either way is fine. Oh. Am I that? No, honestly, Squirtle hunting at this point, it's like sleeping for me. I can do this in my sleep. Yeah, as long as I continue shiny hunting, it's basically, like I was saying, it's just like a just chatting stream, but like with something else going on, like Subway Surfers, basically. Unless I get it. Some games are gonna be more like I have to focus on, like Legends, for example, I have to focus on a lot more because there's so much stuff going on and I could die. But for stuff like this, it's very, very chill. I don't have to think about too much. Tell you guys a story, huh? Okay. I'll tell you about something that me and my mom were talking about earlier, actually. So when I was growing up, before my brother was born, we used to have four-wheelers. We would drive around in our yard. But after that, I guess our neighbors got mad that we had those. So we got, like, it was kind of like a modified golf cart, but it was for farming, even though we didn't have a farm. And me and my brother, he was at the age where I could take him on rides, and we were just driving around. We were like going underneath our clothesline that we had, and like very, very tight spaces around our house. And we were going, and I don't know why I decided I was going to drive with my feet. And I was driving, and it got to the point where I was driving underneath the clothesline, but that's one of those close points. So I ended up, well, it didn't go very fast. I would say it went under 30 miles per hour, which I think is, I don't know the conversion on that to kilometers, but I was going under 30 and I ended up turning with my feet. I guess there was a bump and it turned a little bit, and I ran right into the pole for our drying or our clothesline. Yeah, very, very good idea. And unfortunately, oh, I need to reset. I got too caught up in the story. But I was fine because I caught myself with my feet being on the steering wheel, so it actually kind of saved me. But unfortunately, my brother leaned forward and hit his head on, there was a metal bar, and he hit his head on that. And then after that, I never drove it again because I felt so bad that I was trying to show off, and he got hurt, that I vowed I would never drive it again. Eventually, my brother got old enough to drive it, and he would be driving it, but I never got back on it. Never ever. I did go on my moped. Oops, I accidentally pressed. Yeah, I hope you sleep well after hearing my brother got smacked in the head with a metal rod. But yeah, we had that. We had the four-wheelers. I had a moped to drive to school at one point. We had a couple of other things too. I don't know where my dad got them, but we just had those things for some reason. And I could have died, but I didn't. If that thing went over 30 miles an hour, I probably would have hurt someone, but never know. Out of nowhere. Absolutely out of nowhere. Absolutely. Oh, and I had, it wasn't a full dirt bike, it was like a children's dirt bike sort of thing. I had an accident, I had an accident on my dirt bike where I wanted to go over a ledge and I was going fast on it, probably under 15 miles per hour. Maybe. But yeah, I didn't quite make it over the bump and ended up falling off the dirt bike, and I skid my knee, probably from my knee to like halfway down my shin. So that sucked. Well, it went up to 30 miles an hour. I don't know if I was going that fast. It was a long time ago. I'm an old man, remember? It was a long time ago, but I doubt my parents would let me drive anything that fast. But also it had a what's it called? There's like a, I don't know if you guys have it, we have a indication on the back of cars that go under 30 miles an hour. It's like a slow moving vehicle. It's like a triangle. I'm not old, I'm 24, but I feel old. I feel like 24 is old at this point. But it's not old, but you believed it for a second. No, not yet. Eventually I'll be like 47 and still playing Pokemon, so that will be old. Even 30 people would consider old, but I don't know. People have been playing for a long time. There's people that started when the game came out and they were like 5, and they're like 35 now and still playing. So I don't think Pokemon's gonna die, especially not with me. I'll probably still play it until, hell, I'll be in like a retirement home, and I'll still have like 10 DSs set up, and I'll still be shiny hunting. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Disconnected. Why does it stop? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Especially because there's gonna be like so many more Pokemon games. There's like infinite content, especially with shiny hunting. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that long. Like, I only lasted a year before I went back. It felt like an addiction, and someone was telling me to quit my addiction, and then I went back to it. Even though it's not really an addiction, it's just something I like. It's just like a hobby. Yeah, I lasted until X and Y came out, and I'm like, you know what? I still liked Pokemon, I just said that I didn't. It was like, it became a closet secret that I liked Pokemon. Yeah, I wish I never stopped, because I met so many people, so many friends through Pokemon, like bonding over that. And I feel like once one person said it was lame, it just like spread like a disease and everyone thought it was lame. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, even if it comes to like telling my coworkers about it, like I told one of my other supervisors, which I'm a supervisor, but I was talking to my other, he's like a year younger anyway, but I was telling him about like my capture card that I got, and I realized I'm like, he probably doesn't give a toot, but I'm still gonna tell him. Yeah, I mean, it can come to that though if people are being very mean about it, like to the point where they're actually making fun of you. I don't know how old you are, but like people, they probably wouldn't say anything to my face at work if they saw that, but they probably say something to each other. But at the same time, the world is so boring. Like, when I was just graduated from high school, when someone would ask what my opinion or like what my hobbies were, I would just say like, well, I usually just work and play video games. But now I feel more open to say, like, I do, well, it's not really changed that much, but I work and I like playing Pokemon. I love everything about Pokemon. Yeah, if it's like, I will draw the line at Moemon, I think it's what it's called, where all the Pokemon are replaced with like little girls. I don't know about that. Maybe not in public, sort of thing. 18? Okay. So I can say the fuck word. But yeah, people are more accepting of it because people are just more accepting in general nowadays. Like with anime, with video games, it's not very much of a secret to hide anymore because everyone, even like older people, are starting to do it more. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel bad if, I don't know. It's like I'm playing Pokemon, so I don't know what I should be saying. I want to just like say what I want to say, but sometimes I'll catch myself and I try not to, but it'll slip out every once in a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I bring my 3DS to work. Like, in my department, when there's downtime, you can be on your phone, and I'll just like, if I have it with me, I'll just bring up my 3DS and do some resets, do some whatever. The only thing that sucks though is if it breaks at work, I still have to like pay for the coverages of it. Because obviously it's my property I'm bringing to work. I still have to pay it if it gets broken. Thank you. Funnily enough, growing up, I wasn't like the oldest of our family, our whole like family. I was like in the middle, and there weren't a lot of kids my age, but there were a lot of like young kids. So when I was like around 11, I'd bring my my DS with like black on it, Pokemon Black. I'd bring that to like family functions, and I would like sit on a recliner, and kids would just like come up next to me and just watch. They would just watch me play, and there'd be like 3 kids on each side of me just watching me play. So in a way, I've been playing video games for people for like 10 years, 10, 12 years. Yeah, something like that. I mean, in my own family, I'm the middle child, but in like all of my family, like cousins, nieces, all that, I'm still in the middle. There were a lot of younger kids, and the older ones were older by like 5 or 6 years, so I didn't really talk to them because I was a kid. Yeah, I like being middle child though. It's very balanced. Like, you don't get neglected as much as like the older child, but you don't get the pampering and like strict rules that the younger child gets. So it's very like in the middle, which you probably do get forgotten a lot more, but at the same time, it's very chill. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I can get back to this game. Because I feel bad having this many encounters and then just being like, well, I'm not going to play for a week. Like, I wish it would have came sooner. It said it was supposed to be here December 30th. And it just kept getting delayed. And I had to pick it up this morning instead of just putting it in a parcel locker. They had to like hand deliver it to me. I don't know if it's because of the price or how they determined that, but that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, having those people watch me, it taught me a lot about like, or even just in general, like the bad situations. You learn a lot more from those than you do the good ones. Even though the good ones feel better, it's just, I don't know, you learn from it. Like, when those kids were watching me, I started to understand why they were watching me, and I just kind of stopped caring. I just kind of kept going and... Hold up. Gotta move. There we go. Yeah, the one thing I'll say about this, this specific capture card on this DS is it's very wiggly. Like, if you move it in the wrong place, it's kind of like a phone charger once it gets to that point. But if it's in the wrong position, it'll just disconnect, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it definitely feels good to be back. Good to be working on this again. I feel like we all have our shiny hunt we're gonna work on. Like, Felt has his Celebi, I have my Squirtle, and Alex has his Cyndaquil. Or no, his Eevee. Yeah. There's been a couple people I've worked with that, like, I tried listening to their problems, but I slowly realized they were the problem. In most cases, it's not that. It's just like a shitty situation. But these people were like actively... It felt like they were actively trying to sabotage their own life. Like, talking about hooking up with different girls and spending money at the casino, getting tattoos, and I'm like... And then talking about their money problems. But it's just so obvious that it's not it's like they're, you know. Yeah, that's typically what I do, because like I'm not, unless I get very close to them, like if I have to work with them every day, if I'm just in passing, I'll just listen and be like, well, that sucks, I hope it gets better for you. But if they do, I only give my opinion on that when people ask, because I notice I overanalyze a lot about people. So I only tell them if they ask me, because when it comes to that stuff, I'm just very brutally honest, because most people just want to hear what they want to hear. They don't hear like what they need to hear. Yeah. It's so simple and then so complex at the same time. Like, it seems like the problem seems so simple, but then in some cases, at least for me, it just gets more and more complex. Like, the solution that you'd think would work won't work on them because of something else. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. But sometimes they don't want to hear it either. They want a solution. Like, immediate. Like, they want a medicine to make it go away. But it's not that. It's like a slow change of your life. Like, when it comes to having girl problems, it's gonna take a long time to understand yourself. You have to love yourself before you can love others. You have to be in a good situation to be able to, like, understand someone else. Can't change everything. Yeah, definitely. That's like the main thing. Yeah, but I notice most of the time it's just a lot of self-hatred. But at the end of the day, you're still gonna be you. Like, even if you change, even if you got, for example, plastic surgery, you're still gonna be you on the inside. Unless you get like amnesia and you forget who you are, I guess. But most cases it's just like self-hatred, and then that translates into other things. That's usually the root cause of a lot of emotional problems. But yeah, I try and help where I can, but sometimes it's just, it's like leading a horse to water. You can't make him drink, you know? Like, I can tell you what is wrong, or like how to help that, how to fix something, but it's actually they have to be the ones to take the step to try and fix it. Like with my one coworker who had the money problems, he's actually doing very good now. He has like a savings account and investments and stuff. But it did take a lot of sacrificing on his part to give up the drinking and gambling and all that stuff. So I just try and give like basic details, and then they can do with that what they will. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I can't say confirmed, but I'm like at least partially autistic. Clearly, because I'm shiny hunting in a full odds game. But I just feel like I have to tell the truth, and it's a lot easier to tell the truth. Because with lies, you have to like weave it and plan it out, and like it's just wrong. But telling the truth is like straight to the point, no wasted time. You know what you need to know, and you can go from there. Like direct instructions. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of things that can be considered autistic traits, but I don't know if that necessarily means anything for me. But I just notice a lot of similarities between how I behave and the symptoms of autism. Yeah, I mean, it would help in people believing me, because I feel like, I don't know if it might just be a like where I live, but a lot of people like to claim that they have like ADHD or autism without actually getting tested. So for me to say that, it doesn't really mean anything unless I do get tested. Then it can be like confirmed. But also, I want to have it confirmed so I know like how I fit into it. Like with the symptoms of ADHD, there's some things that I don't experience, but most of the stuff I do. But I want to make sure that's what that is, and it might be something else. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's definitely cheaper for you to do it than for me, though. Also, I don't know how the tests work really, because my brother is definitely like high functioning autistic, but I don't know what the test involves. Like, I don't know if they just ask you questions or if they like do your blood. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. It's like the Avengers, but people just like their hyperfixations. Are they nerding around? Yeah, sure. It's fine with me. I like learning about it at the very least. I like learning about a lot of things, even if I don't have any interest in them, because I like understanding a little bit of everything. Like coding, for example. I know a little bit about coding, about like, I took a coding class, so I know a little bit about it, but I don't know enough to make something. Actually... Honestly though, having been an outcast, quote unquote, in school, I hung around a lot of like high functioning autistic people, and they're so fun to be around because like they're so different. Like the people that would be normal, quote unquote, they're all just like the same. Their interests are the same. They don't really, you know. Yeah, for sure. My dad, like, I was just telling my mom this because she didn't really understand it either. But I'm pretty sure the traits I noticed in myself, as far as ADHD goes, I'm pretty sure I got from her. And my dad has a form of OCD where, like, stuff has to be in the right place. Like, not just being clean and organized. I know that term gets thrown out a lot, but specific things have to be in certain places, even if they don't make sense to anyone else. And he's gotten fired from a couple jobs just because of that, because he wanted to organize how things looked, and it messed everything up, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds very old-fashioned. But I definitely think it is genetic. Because my dad, he used to collect, like, old stuff. Like, he used to collect, I don't think they were Hot Wheels, but they're, like, model cars. That sort of thing. He used to collect, like, cars, too, kind of. $6,800. Woo. $6,800. Yeah, sorry, I got off track. Must be my ADHD. No. I mean, kinda, but anyway. Is it on a scale, though? Because I heard that's not really an accurate way to describe it. I heard it's more like a skill tree sort of thing. I guess you could, depending on how many of the traits that you have. But from what I heard, it's more like a skill tree. Could be wrong, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have a theory about neurotypical people, but I don't know if I should say it. I feel like everyone's got a little bit of autism. Like, in that skill tree, I feel like everyone has at least a few points. Like, I don't think there's very many normal people. I'd like to meet a normal person, because most people that I meet, or even see, they're very, like, similar to me, or similar... Like, they show some traits. It is a skill tree? Okay. Oh, okay. Society. Society's not all bad, though. It's just the ones that stick out the most are the ones that are bad. And I feel like that's like an evolutionary thing, like we need to pay attention to the bad stuff before the good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like tradition a little bit. But I feel like normal is just like what the collective thing is, sort of. Like normal in like 50 years could be everyone's playing video games. Like right now, it's considered not normal to play video games, even though it basically is. But that's because the previous generations haven't grown up on them. So in the future, society will say gaming is normal and okay. So I feel like as we get further and further into society or whatever, I feel like autism is going to be a lot more accepted, and even diagnosis in general is going to be accepted. Like most people are going to, like the default is to be tested, just to know if you do have some traits. Because it's a lot easier to understand yourself when you know how your brain works. And you know how you respond to certain things. Oh yeah, definitely. And as much, like, how do I say this? When I did talk to those highly functioning autistic people, it's I know going into it that they are, and it's a lot easier to like put interest into that, because I don't have to, even me myself, I don't feel like I have to put on like, not, I don't have to like put on an act to talk to them, because I know they're not going to judge me, at least for me. Yeah. Did you mean IQ, or is AQ something else? Oh. We never did that. We never had anything like that. Most things in America, though, are like a choice. So most people don't really get tested on that. That's why most people think autism's like a new thing. Like it's being caused by certain things, but it's always been around, but it's just been labeled as other things. Like the term Asperger's used to be very accepted, and then they found out it's like, it's not a very good term to use because it's just like, I forget why, but it's just not good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna get it done eventually, especially before I have kids. I want to make sure I know everything about myself, which there's nothing like wrong with that. It's just, it's easier to understand them if it, like you said, it's genetic. So if I understand how it works myself, as well as my wife, well, soon my girlfriend right now, she definitely has some traits. I'd like to know what hers are too, so just so it's easier to understand. Well, that's good. I mean, some things are very touchy here. Like, it's very, as soon as you mention anything that isn't uniquely American, some eyes will be pointed at you. It's very like, they'll think you're a traitor to America if you want to like learn about other places. It's a very weird thing. Oop. Did I reset for that one? Did I put a counter? I'll just put an extra one. Definitely. And this is Area 0. It's so unique. With like the crystals. And then it's gonna be like, duh. Did I check this one? Nope. I mean, not to get like weed thought or high thought, but like, isn't just living, experiencing other people? Oops, I didn't need to name this. Didn't need to name that. Yeah, of course. There's so many experts in the world about like certain things that, like I said, I like to know a lot about a little. I like to know a little about a lot of things because it's just more information to spread. Yeah, it's very like staying within the lines of like it's like there's a square or like two sets of lines, and you're trying your best to like do things that stick within those lines, and sometimes you just got to realize that the lines don't exist. The lines only exist societally. Society. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true for everything though. Like, even as children, we're like, the way that we learn is by copying people. So like, people in general are just like collections of other people's experience or something. Something like that. Like, I'm like 0.001% you somehow. I don't know. Cats learn from playing? Like, from other cats, you mean? Or from humans? Or how to play, you mean? Oh. Yeah, so that's also like a quote-unquote societal thing from cats, right? Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah, just being a cat, basically. They learn from other people. Yeah, because I've seen the TikToks of, like, cats raised by dogs, and they behave so much differently. So it really is just, like, a societal thing for cats, or something. Or maybe it's just, like, instincts or something. Deers learn. Yeah. They also, like, stick very close. They're kind of like birds. I feel like birds don't fit into that. Birds are very, like, you're on your own. Like, they'll raise you, and then as soon as they think that you can live on your own, that's when they push you out of the nest, and you're on your own. They copy the sounds from their parents? Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. I mean, I guess in my head, it just felt like they knew it felt right. Which, it doesn't make any sense, because how would a bird know what sounds to make specifically? I mean, I don't know. It might be like when humans cry. Like, babies kind of sound the same when they cry. It might be something like that. Yeah, there's definitely birds like crows, or maybe just ravens. Ravens, parakeets, or there's a lot of birds that can imitate sounds. But yeah, that's cool. The thing with those birds though is you kind of got to get them new. Like, birds, I didn't realize for a long time, but they live like 40, 50 years or so, depending on what bird it is. So if they already have like like phrases from before you get them, like if you buy them from someone, they're probably just gonna keep those phrases. Oh, really? That's probably explains so many like urban legends about them. or urban legends about like laughing babies or like weird noises. That's funny. I mean, it's kind of sad, but it doesn't know any better. Yeah, last year there was like 2 crows that were like building a nest on top of our break room at work. And I would just see them wait. Like, they knew the times that people would come out, or they knew about what time that they would come out, and they would like hide basically, and then they would be building their nest when no one was out there. Birds are very smart. Unfortunately, they need a lot of care, and they can get very dirty. That's the only downsides, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I love animals. Like, I think reptiles or like amphibians are the only ones that I have a hard time, you know, touching or interacting with. But I don't know where that fear came from. Like snakes, I don't do snakes. I don't like snakes. But most everything else I've at least touched. But snakes, I just can't do. I don't know. Even if they're not venomous, even if they're like tiny, I don't know. It's kind of like that with fish too, a little bit. I don't really like touching fish. Hear about what? Hear about snakes? I'll hear about some snakes. Or actually, I'll hear about anything really. But I feel like the more I learn about snakes, the less scared of them I'll be. So that sounds fine. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Is it because in a past life I was murdered by snakes? Because it's not necessarily the constrictors, like boa constrictors. I don't have a problem with that. But it's just the biting that I don't like. Dang it. I thought I like wrestled a massive python or something in my last life. I can't wait to get my 3DS capture card though. Like, on a side note, you can continue talking about the scaly things. But I'm ready to chain fish. I haven't done anything with that. Felt said I should try that. I think it was Felt said I should do some chain fishing. And I haven't really done that ever. Ding, 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 ding. I want to try like turtle soup. They have at this one restaurant, they have like turtle soup on the menu. I don't know if there's actual like turtle meat in there, but I'd want to try that. Like, as much as I feel bad, as long as it's like snapping turtles, I wouldn't feel bad eating it. Like, the snapping turtles here, they suck. They're like huge, and well, obviously they snap at you, but sometimes they'll just like be in the road, and yeah, they just don't move. They're just in the road, and then you either gonna like push them from the back with your feet, or like hope that they move, otherwise they're gonna get ran over. Maybe the next... Oh wait, I was supposed to get my... Hold up, I might be missing a package. I think I'm supposed to be getting my clickers today. Oh, dang it. Literally 12:16 p.m. and the post office closes at 12. So I'll have to wake up early tomorrow and pick them up, because they're only open for 2 hours tomorrow. That sucks, but that's cool. Gotta text my mom back real quick. And my girlfriend. I need to turn this fan off, it's getting cold. Alright. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I had to turn my fan off. It was getting too cold. That, and whenever I have my fan on, it makes me a lot more stuffy. I don't know why. I might have to... I think there's probably some dust in it still. I just cleaned it out like a couple weeks ago, but I might have to clean it out again. Or maybe just get a new fan or something. Bad experience. Yeah, kinda. Heard someone screaming. Um, maybe like it's probably from TV, I'll be honest. I watched a lot of Animal Planet. A lot of Animal Planet. So there was a lot of like big ol' alligators and snakes and turtles and all those things. Oh. Huh. I don't remember anything like that. Weirdly enough, I don't... Like, I'm not scared of drowning, but I almost drowned once when I was a kid. Like, I almost drowned and my cousin dove in and pulled me out, but... I don't know. I don't have to remember it. What the heck? That's crazy. That might be true. Also, I'm just remembering now, there's a story my aunt told me when I stayed over at her house one time. I don't remember when this was exactly, but she was telling a story about the natives, America's natives. They used to like kill snakes and then like hang them up on fences or something, and they wouldn't know if the snakes were dead unless they were screaming in the middle of the night. Like, I guess they would put a fire underneath them or something, and they wouldn't know the snake is truly dead until it was screaming or something. So that sounds really bad, but I didn't believe it at the time, I don't think. I might have believed it for that night or something. Yeah. I mean, I used to be afraid of touching frogs, but not really that much anymore. I mean, I'm not out here like grabbing frogs, but like I've seen some frogs, but it's just snakes. I don't know why. I mean, I don't think I've touched a snake, maybe once, but I feel like if I did touch them, it'd probably make it a lot easier. But it's just that fear that they're gonna turn around and like bite me. Ah. I don't know, I feel like it's both. Because I have the fear that it's gonna bite me, but I also just don't like it because it could bite me. I don't know. Because the scales, I don't really have a problem with. It's just like it wiggling, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't touched it, because I don't really remember how it exactly feels. And I'm assuming they all feel different. Because as an animal lover, most other animals I can go up and pet and enjoy it. But it's just snakes. I'm not. I know that's one of the qualities that most people have, but I don't have that. I'm very not picky. Like, most things I see, I eat. As far as like not liking certain things, growing up, I used to not like peanut butter, and I used to not like mayonnaise, but I like both now. Yeah, I'm not like ultra sensitive in general. Yeah, at least once. Like liver, I don't really like liver. I've tried it, and it's just like the texture of it. really. Like, the taste wasn't too bad, but the texture was very, like, grainy. And that being meat, it just didn't sit right with me. I did eat, like, a good amount of it, but I just couldn't stomach it after that. Yeah, like, as far as actual food goes, I'll eat pretty much anything. Like, I know seafood is where a lot of people get turned off, but, like, I'll eat, oysters. I'll eat canned oysters. I'll eat, canned fish. Like, whole fish. I used to be afraid of that, but, I've eaten those before. The only thing I can see myself not eating absolutely would be balut, which is like I think it's Filipino, but it's like the whole chick in the egg still. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a mental thing. Is that Pallet Town? Nope, Fuchsia City. I could have sworn that was Pallet Town. I used to not like mustard. I like mustard now. I don't like black coffee. I guess that's something. But I do like coffee with other things in it. So I don't think that would be considered anything. Do I know why? What? Do I know why I didn't like mustard? Well, mustard's an acquired taste, really. Because I didn't like it, but there would be times it'd be like, I want to try it again. That's how I was with sushi at first. Like, I wanted to like sushi, but I just didn't like it, and I just kept trying it and trying it, and I like it now. Why they change? Well, you lose a lot of your taste buds, right? Like, as you grow up, you lose more and more taste buds, or they just don't become as active, something like that. Bum, bum. Is it because they think it's poison? Maybe? Like their brain makes them think it's poisonous because it doesn't taste good? Yeah, licorice is one of those things I like, kinda, but it has to be in very, very small amounts. Like, we have a candy, it's called Good and Plenty. It's basically licorice, but the outside has like a candy shell. So it's like the sweetest form of licorice, I'd say. It's not like black licorice, but it has black licorice in it. But I like those every once in a while. But it's more like a once or twice a year thing. I know in it's one of the European countries, they love black licorice. And black licorice used to be a medicine too. Used to be in all sorts of medicine, which is probably why most medicine tastes like bad. Did it again. Let's see why. Let's see why. Right. I mean, taste is just like the brain or the tongue sending signals to the brain. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if there's other things like that. Like certain things that have poison in it. Oh, really? I thought it was just supposed to be bitter. I don't know. I mean, that's probably why mustard is like that too, because mustard is very, well, it's kind of bitter in a weird way. And I feel like their brain might react the same way. That's why, like, older people like it so much. Because their taste buds are so developed. Maybe. That is true. However, I don't see myself eating licorice every day. Yeah, maybe. But I think I like licorice enough where I don't have to. But if someone's actively trying to like licorice, I think that, yeah, they should do that. Like, even if it's just a little bit every day. You said you don't shiny hunt, right? I think you should. I think you should shiny hunt at least one shiny this year. Well, it's like the licorice thing, right? If you just do like a little bit, maybe you'll start liking it more. I mean, I would just choose one that you like the shiny of, and then try and find a game where it's like not too easy, like maybe not Scarlet and Violet, but maybe a game that's a little bit harder. Like maybe X and Y or Ores. I feel like those games would be pretty easy-ish. I can choose? I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna be suffering, you can be at least the one. Oh, you have Ultra Moon? You should definitely do an SOS hunt. You should do an SOS hunt for that's a good question. They're too easy. Well, I'm not trying to give you like a full odds hunt. But if you don't want a shiny hunt, I think that would be a good... Okay. Then in Black 2, you should get... You should go for Axew. You could do random encounters, even with the shiny charm. I feel like that would still be pretty difficult hunt. Do Axew in the... I forget which cave he's in. But I think Gen 5 shinies look the best in Gen 5. So I think that'd be a good hunt for you, because that's one of your favorite games. From what I remember. And you'd be getting a shiny. And if you end up deciding you don't want to, that's fine too. But if you just want something to do, if you want to pass the time. Dun, 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 dun. After Driftveil? Yeah. Yeah. Because Shiny Fracture is really cool. Like, that whole line is very cool. So I think that'd be a cool trophy to have. Even though you can get the Shiny Fracture in the Nature Preserve, having like a legit one would be pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Honestly, just any shiny in Gen 5 would be cool. I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna have the shiny charm on my white file. Not on black 2. I don't know though. I'll have to check out the... Also, I'm gonna change my frame. I don't know why it's bothering me. Frame... Let's see. What looks cool? I like blue. I just didn't like green. Yeah, definitely. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to keep white 2 with the shiny charm, because obviously I'm gonna 100% that one. But black 2, I feel like it'd be more difficult because I can't read any of the Japanese. Maybe there's gonna be like, I don't know why, that I think it's the fact that it's Japanese. I feel like there's gonna be more interesting Pokemon on it. Like, I can see more legendaries, maybe even a shiny. If there's a shiny on that one, I'm just gonna trade it over to white and then reset it. Well, actually, I'll probably back up the save before I delete it anyway. Yeah, that's just how my brain works, really. I mean, if I don't say it in the moment, typically I forget it. And yeah, if I forget it, I probably never will remember it again. And that used to happen a lot when I would play Minecraft. I would play Minecraft on YouTube. And yeah, I know I'm jumping around again, but when I would record Minecraft for YouTube, I would do the same thing. I would be doing a playthrough or a walkthrough, and I would just like say something, get distracted, and never finish my thought. So I always try and like get it out while it's still in my head, otherwise it's gone. It's like something being suspended by like strings. It'll hold it for a little bit, but it's gonna snap eventually. Yeah, I try and remember things about people. It's mostly just like an association thing. Like whenever I see your name, I'm like, it takes me a minute because I don't see any faces, and typically I remember people by faces. But then it takes me a minute. I'm like, oh, Silber, like German. Because I try and remember if people shiny hunt or not. I try and remember what they're shiny hunting. I try and remember, you know, little things about people. Yeah, I can always recognize a face before I do a name. Like, there's people I work with at my factory that I know their face, and I've been working there for 2 years now, but I could not tell you their name. Like, I see them every day. I don't really talk to them, maybe, but I just never know. Like, there's people in the office in our factory, I've never even seen them, and I don't know their name. Or maybe sometimes I'll know people in the office, I'll know their name, but I don't know a face. There's no use for school. Yeah. I think at this, yeah. When I think about, like, the people I went to school with, most of them, I can remember so many people's faces, but names, I just can't. Like, most of them I can, but, like, as I get older, I can probably remember someone's face, but that doesn't really translate into a conversation. Like, if someone asked me about, like, the friends I had in high school, I can't, like, tell them what they look like, you know? But I could tell them their name, but I just don't remember their name. Oh, I asked earlier, I don't know, I don't think you were here, but is there, like, what is the German, like, is there a German energy drink? Like a specific one to Germany? Because I think I remember something like that, but I want to know if you guys have, like, Red Bull or Monster or Bang. I don't think you guys would have Bang. Isn't there, I forget what it's called. It's like something man, right? Maybe? In my head, I'm imagining it's called, like, Steel Man. But I don't know. Iron Brew? Is that what it's called? Iron Brew. Is that something? Now that I'm saying it, it kind of sounds like alcohol. Oh, you do have that. Huh. That's interesting. I love me a good Monster. Really? Let me look this up. It might be from somewhere else. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's from Scotland. It's not even, yeah. It's like their soda, I guess. I don't know why I thought that was an energy drink, and I don't know why I thought it was German. Oh well, it happens, it happens. Just silly. I mean, in my head, I feel like the information's there, but it all just gets, like, some parts get connected to other parts on accident. But to be fair, Iron Brew, in my mind at least, it sounds German. Iron Brew, you know? But I guess that also kind of sounds Scottish. Yeah, right now I haven't finished it. I opened it like at the start of stream, but I have a Monster Ultra Sunrise, which is like orange flavor. It's pretty good. It's my girlfriend's favorite. My favorite is the peach flavored, but she can't stand that one. I don't know why. I think the peach flavor is the best one. Yeah, the white one's good, the peach one. The mango one is alright. I wish they had like, I wish there was more pear flavored things. I like the taste of pear, but not a lot of places, or not a lot of companies do it right. Like, I think there might have been a pear monster, but it was like guava pear, but it was mostly just guava. It didn't taste very good. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you can get some enjoyment out of this. I'm having a good time too. I definitely appreciate that though. Well, thank you, Silver. I appreciate that. I mean, in my head, it's just, I'm just chilling. But I'm glad you get some enjoyment out of it. It might just be like a self-confidence thing, but I don't think I'm like the most entertaining. Oh, well, yeah. I just like shiny hunting. I like talking to people about shiny hunting, about Pokemon, about life, about anything really. That is true. You don't lie, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I've just been chilling, just hanging out. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot, like, half the time, half of these resets, I haven't even really been paying attention. Like, I'd say maybe like 35% of my attention is on the game. But that's really all you need, because it's just mashing A and B. Like, once you get to the nickname portion, you just spam B. You just spam A at the beginning, and then you spam B, and then open the menu, open this up, not shiny, reset. Oh yeah, I guess I did. It's been going by pretty quick. I mean, maybe it's because of my work schedule. I work like 12 hours a day, so the hours, like in my mind, it just doesn't feel like that much. Also, I'm doing what I like, so... Uh-oh. I think my dog has to go potty. So I'm gonna take a little break real quick, and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe. Alright, I'm back. You knew you heard him? Yeah, he just jumped off the bed and started... He did his little shake. I gave him a little pet. What up, Alex? What up, Alex? How you doing? Yeah, hope you got a good nap in. Unfortunately, I couldn't take one. But I might just sleep earlier tonight, maybe? I don't know. I don't really like sleeping too much, though. And I don't really like naps either. Like, unless I'm dying to sleep during the middle of the day, I don't really take naps too much. Like, in my brain, it just feels like a waste of time. Like, it's not a waste of time if other people do it, but just for me personally. Because, like, in my brain, I'm like, well, I could sleep, or I could just continue having fun. Yeah, same with sleep. Like, sleep, I want more sleep, but I don't want to sleep. Like, I'd rather just stay up. And it does affect me, like, the next day, especially if I have to work. But most of the time I just, like, stay up until I'm tired. But having to wake up at a certain time is what makes it suck. It makes. We're gonna hit 7,000 today. 7,000. Belt said he was on 27,000? He might even be past that at this point. But man, actually I think he's at 28. Well, it's because you're in the Netherlands. You need to be speaking, you need to speak Dutch. Yeah. I'm more like verbally dyslexic. Like sometimes I'll switch the first letters of words. I've done it a few times, but it mostly happens after work, like when I'm really tired. Well, there's good news, because I can't understand Dutch. So that's fine with me. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just looking at all the Squirtles on the screen right now. It's so weird how different they look. Like some are dark blue, and then some are light blue, and then the emerald one, I think that's the emerald one. It's like so light blue. %30 Dutch. That's more than most people, especially me. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't think there's that much variation between all of them. Still no Eevee, I'm assuming. Based off of that, based off of that emote. Still no Eevee? What's that meme? It was like an old meme, something like that. Oh, is it no bitches? No bitches? No Eevee? Are you tripping out, Silver? You took one too many, something. Took too much something. Yeah, they all look pretty normal except for the Game Boy ones. Like, its whole eye is black. I didn't notice that. Yeah, definitely post about it, because I want to know when you get that thing. I want to know if I get my Squirtle first, or if you get the Eevee first. I mean, he's missing ears. His other evolutions have ears. That might be why. Wartortle and Blastoise both have ears, even if they both look like different ears. His glasses. That is true. Hold on. Oops. Thank you for telling me. I didn't realize. I need to rebind that key. Because I guess when I looked up... Well, I don't know what I looked up, but whenever I press the M, it mutes it. They're 6900. Nice. But yeah, he just looks... Squirtle looks more normal with glasses than he does without glasses. Yeah, I need to buy like a separate thing with keys on it. Like maybe not a Stream Deck, because I don't know if I would spend that much on a Stream Deck, but just like a separate little keyboard with like a couple what is it? Custom keys. That way I can have like a start stream button, start recording button, a mute button, that sort of thing. I don't know why it muted though. I didn't type anything with M, I don't think. But I for sure thought when I searched up Squirtle with glasses, it would just be like seeing glasses. Like Squirtle with a round pair of glasses or something. But it knew what I meant. It knew what I meant. Dutch does sound funny. At least, Amish Dutch in the United States, it sounds so funny. I saw a video of someone speaking Dutch, and someone said it sounds like, what does it sound like? Like Simlish. It sounds like almost words in English, but it's just not. Or it's like what other people hear that don't know English, how English sounds to them. Thickest accent. That's how it felt with French, because a lot of the vowels are switched. Like, I think blue is still blue, but it's B-L-E-U instead of U-E. So seeing that kind of messed me up. And then there's just a couple other words that like switch those two, and that was always confusing for me. And that's mainly where I made the mistakes in French class. I'm thinking what I should have for dinner today. Because I don't know if I should be driving out there, because it's snowing a lot and the roads aren't too great. So I don't know if I should be going to get something to make, or if I should just try and make something with what I have. I mean, I think I have pasta, so I could make some pasta. I don't think I have any cheese though, so it'd just be pasta and pasta sauce. That's a good question. I have a couple eggs. I have quite a bit of instant ramen I can make. Not like actual, it's like actual ramen. I could DoorDash, that is true. I don't know, I would feel bad though, because I don't know, I feel like if I don't tip enough, they'll like knock on my door and then like stab me or something. Especially in this weather. But I think if I did DoorDash, I would definitely just increase the tip. Because I feel bad that they would, that they'd have to drive in that. Especially because I live more towards out in the country, so the roads aren't as great. No, I don't, unfortunately. I have pasta sauce. I have instant ramen, like cups. I forget what it's called, but it's like in Japanese. And I have a couple other like brick ones that are pretty good. I could do that. Yeah. If I don't want any of that, I can always just bear the weather and go out and get something. Sounds good, Alex. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, tipping, it almost makes sense because it's so money driven. Like, the companies are so money driven that it's now like a part of society that they make their customers pay their employees, which technically is how it works, but everyone in America agrees tipping is stupid. Like, it is necessary, and I feel bad because it's not the people's fault that are working there. And they should get a good pay, but... most people don't get angry about, like, how much you tip, but tipping something is usually... is what, you know... unless you're talking about, like, in drive-thrus, in like random places. If it's like a sit-down restaurant, I usually it doesn't really, I understand it, but it's basically like they can pay them under minimum wage. I think it's like $3.50 an hour, and then they get to keep all their tips or majority of their tips. From what I know, I've never been in that situation, but it definitely sucks. But also you have to understand the job market is like very, very, very scarce. Like, even people with college degrees, like 4-year college degrees, they still are working at like restaurants because there's no jobs available. And it's just a way to get money to live. Like, I get a general idea because that's something else Europeans don't really, or it's something very foreign to Europeans, and I understand it because really it shouldn't be like that. I think tipping should be acceptable, but I don't think it should be like a requirement, really. Like, if it's the holidays and you're working on the holidays, maybe you could expect to get more tips just because it's a nice thing that you're working when you should be with your family. I can see that being a good condition for tipping, but if it's just like another day, I don't think it should be that much. Especially because most of the time the socially acceptable amount is like 15%. And 15%, especially because prices go up on a lot of things, it can get expensive really quick. Huh. Is that a thing for you guys? Because, like, the only day that 99% of stores are closed is Christmas. Like, even on Thanksgiving, fast food places are still open, some sit-down restaurants are still open, but Christmas only, like, ethnic food places are open. Like, it's kind of like almost a tradition at this point that on Christmas, Chinese food places are open. So most people on Christmas Day, if they don't want to eat like Christmas food and they want to eat out, they usually just go to a Chinese place. I think that's good, but people are so selfish in America that they couldn't understand. Like, they couldn't have empathy. That's like the big problem. Like, they want to spend time with their families, but they don't care that the employee wants to. And it's very, like, that's the main problem. But also, even for people that are working, like, because over here, at least, Monday through Friday is the typical work week. So Sunday might be the only day that some people can get groceries. Oh, it's just a religious thing. I don't know. Well, I mean, technically the US is supposed to be separate church and state. Like, we're not supposed to consider religion for, like, bills or anything. But I don't know. There's been talks about, like, having Bibles in schools, or, like, teaching the Bible in school and all this other stuff. So if that does happen, which I don't really think it should, if it does happen that religion is incorporated into society, I think that they should have things closed on Sunday. Yeah, my mom used to say that too. Like, whenever I would take shifts to work on Sunday, she'd always say I shouldn't be working on Sunday because of that. But for me, it was just another day because I never really was religious. Not really. Like, I kind of was as a child, but very quickly I didn't really like it. But I think a manual day off would be a good thing. Because there's some people, I don't know though, because there's so many people that have to work like 2 or 3 jobs just to be able to survive. I think if they fix that problem, they would definitely be able to have one day where no one works. Do I understand the reason of God? What do you mean the reason of it? Like, why people believe in him? I mean, like, morally I can understand. Like, having some people do better with more, like, in general, if they have like a list. Like, some people work better off a list, but for me personally, I just can't. Like, there's so many good teachings in other religions, I can't just stick to one. Like, there are a lot of good things to learn from Christianity, but there's also good things to learn from other religions. So why limit myself? Why not just, like, observe everything that's available and then, like, choose the best of each one and then live by that? That's why I choose not to be religious. Why he exists? I don't. What is this from? This is from Black and White, right? Ah, shoot. It's Diamond and Pearl. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this whole playlist is Diamond and Pearl, actually. I mean, Gen 4 and 5 have the best music, I'd say. So, I think it's okay to play a lot of it. Yeah, just like I like asking about like different interests and stuff, I also like learning or like finding people that do believe something different and hearing them out and hear why they believe what they believe, how they pray, how they practice, that sort of thing. It's pretty That's pretty interesting to learn about as well. Hmm. Part one? Part one? I mean, so far, I kinda agree. I don't know if there's exactly one reason, but for the most part, like like from the very beginning, how it happened, I can see that. Actually, now that I think about it, I might go with Alex's idea. There's a Mexican place that's only open certain days of the week, and I think they're open today. So I might just order from them. They have like the best burrito, and they have the best like other dishes. I feel like religion started, or God, people believe in God because they like found some mushrooms, some magic mushrooms, and then they were like, dude, dude, what if there was like someone else that we can't see? Nah, I don't know. There's a lot, like, people even go to college for that stuff, which I find, I don't know if I would find religion interesting enough. It's just so very conflicting that I tend to like stay away from it, because it's very like, it's like you have a bunch of different games and you try and play, it's like it's like a deck of cards. Like, you can play poker, you can play blackjack, you can play old maid, you can play a bunch of different games even though it's the same deck of cards. Ah, I mean, I can understand that though. I know in, well, what was I think the Prophet Muhammad, you're not supposed to draw. Maybe that's like the same reason for that. But that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, so it's not, it's very clear that there is no image. So that's pretty cool. I mean, they kind of did that with Jesus a little bit. Like, they didn't really have any images of him, but there's still so many depictions of him. So that is a conflict in its own, like, that I've seen. But honestly, I don't know. It's like Santa. Santa didn't really look like that, but he just kind of looks like that now. Yeah. Uh-oh, I need to get my scuba helmet. My scuba helmet. We're going in deep. I mean, maybe not too deep. I'm not high enough. But I think if people can um if people can decide their religion from something, and Christianity isn't inherently bad, but it's just some people make it look bad, which is, most religions have that. Most people have the stinkers, the outliers. But like I said, that those are the people that get featured in the news because we like to focus on what's bad. Huh. So you mean like the psychology of it all? Because, yeah, that makes sense. It's like a way of venting to yourself, kinda. But by telling someone else, you're telling them something you might necessarily... Oh! 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 Dude! No way! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, that felt crazy. What? Wait! What the heck? Dude! Wait, that was only 300... Hold up, I need to do the math. That was only... What the heck? That was only 271 on this encounter. No, that's 271 on this Game Boy. I did 6,000 plus, 6,666 on the emulator, and then I did 271 on the game, and it's female! It's female! That's even more rare! Oh my god! I'm shaking! What the hell? This is my first full-on shiny. I didn't think I was gonna react that way. Okay, I need to save. Ooh. I mean, I did do a shiny roll or whatever. Oh my god. I did do a shiny roll and I got like 90% chance that I would get it. Oh my god. I need to take a screenshot of this. Oh shoot. That didn't work. I forgot, but the shiny percent, it's like this for some reason. Yeah, shiny percentage. 85%, so maybe I should keep going. 60? That sucks. I'm still in like disbelief. This is crazy. I can finally... Maybe it's because I had all these Squirtles on my screen. I added the Squirtles today. Oh my god. That's crazy. And this is on a single. This is on a single game. Okay. Hell yeah. And I wasn't muted. I was so scared I was gonna get muted. Or I was muted, but I wasn't. Also, what a weird time to be talking about religion and then I got the shiny. So maybe I'll name this thing like... I don't know. Maybe I should name it something religious. Or maybe that'd be messed up. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save again, and then... I guess we'll just keep playing. That... Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the... I'm gonna turn off this audio, and then turn up this one. Okay. Let's see. Dun-dun. Next hunt. Oh, also. Well, I'll just keep recording for the VOD. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That should be better. Let me know if it's too loud. That looks so cool. I might name it Mary. Oh no, too loud. I'll go in the middle, right there, maybe. Maybe like that. Okay. Honestly, I kinda... Oh. Like that? Yeah, I thought for sure we were gonna get to like 10K. Like, I thought that was the number in my head. I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna have to get to 10K. Hopefully we don't we don't faint. Oh, I never said what my next hunt is gonna be. Next hunt is either Growlithe or Diglett, I think. I think Growlithe or Diglett is next. It's gonna be so weird playing through with legit shiny. Sweet. Save again, because why not? Sandhammer? What's that? Is that Diglett's German name? Oh my god. Sunlight! I can finally leave this place. Ah. Heck yes. That's so cool. Alright, I saved that, so... Yeah, I'll just be playing on this until we get to the next hunt. Oh, Sand Slash. Huh. That's cool. Sandhammer. Oh, potion. Diglett is Digda. Digda. Doesn't Digda mean like dig there? Oh, shoot. That's right. That is right. I forgot to copy over. Where is it? Alright, there we go. Should be on there now. Yeah. There we go. It feels so weird. First day back. I'll move this. I'll just get rid of this. Get rid of that. Don't need it right now. Am I gonna die? I think I should be good. Uh-oh. Ooh. Close. Level 7? Oh, I didn't even check what nature it was. What nature are you? What nature are you? Hardy. 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 Huh. Hardy. What should I name it though? Because I'm thinking a biblical name because we were talking about religion. I'm thinking Mary, maybe Eve, but I don't know any other like religious things. Religious people that are women. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so what am I supposed to do again? Pokemart, right? Yeah. Hardy, hardy, har. Oh. And then I go back. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. I'm glad I noticed that too, because like I said, I was only paying 30% attention. If I failed my first full odds, I'd probably end stream. I don't know if I would end stream, but I'd be severely disappointed. Rachel is? I might do that. It's gonna be a while till I can get to the name raider. Just gotta remember. And then the Pokédex, there's that. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, that's how long shiny hunting takes. I just got the physical cartridge of this today. I was emulating it before this, but I only did 271 encounters on the physical cartridge before I got it. So, not too bad. Alright, Silber, I hope you have a good night. Get some sleep, and hopefully I'll see you soon. think now it's just story until I can get to the next hunt. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I'll let you know. Yeah, most of the time I'm yapping, I'm usually on stream, but if not, I'll let you know. Actually, I'm gonna look up who's next. Route 7 and 8. I don't know if I have the town map even. Do I even... Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have the town map, but I'll just look up Diglett. So 7 and 8. Oh, well, Diglett Cave, but... Yeah, I don't know which one's first, but whichever one does come first, that'll just be the one I hunt. Because Celadon and... I think it's Celadon. Celadon has the EV. That's so crazy. Celadon has the EV. And Mewtwo's obviously at post-game. Snorlax is after Lavender Town, I think. So that's gonna be probably the last one before I beat the champion. And then Mewtwo will be like a victory lap. But having a full team of shinies is gonna be interesting. Full odd shinies at that. Dun, 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 dun. Viridian City. I don't know if there's anything I really need. I know this guy's gonna do a catching tutorial. This guy. Yeah. I didn't know for sure. Hold up, I need to grab this. There we go. I think the bag interface is a lot better in this game. Even than Diamond and Pearl, I think this one's better. Food time! For you or for me? I think I'm good off of food for a minute. I don't know, maybe around 8 or so, but... You got pizza? Pizza sounds good. No, not this gym. Also, I don't remember if I mentioned this, but I have never played... Well, I've only played through Fire Red maybe a couple times, but I think it was a ROM hack. Yeah, Diglett Cave is like right here, isn't it? Or somewhere up here? I think up there. Gonna go through Viridian Forest. It's not there? Oh yeah, definitely feel free. If there's something I missed that's important, just let me know. Beating these bug types is gonna be a little difficult, but if it's anything like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee... Oh, I guess not. After 2 gyms... Also, I forgot to heal. I'll just run from this. After the SSN. So, is Route 7 or 8... Are they closer than that? Than the next town? And that's just for Diglett, which I think you said I might not want to. Oh, okay. Yeah, it said Route 7/8, and then the mansion... But the mansion's like after Blaine, right? Or before Blaine? So I'll probably go with 7 or 8. I think this way leads to the right place. Or is this... That's just where I was, right? I think I might have to go all the way around or something. Yeah, but if it's like, oh, this guy's gonna battle me. Oh well. No? Oh well. Yeah, I mean, as far as Diglett goes, if it's too difficult, each encounter, I'll just like... I don't know. And then also, if I can get a smoke ball before Diglett's Cave, would that work? I don't even know if smoke ball is in this game, to be honest. I know it's... Oops. I know it's in... What is that? Is it... Oh, it's black and white. But I don't know when it got introduced, really. Well, what kind of pizza you got? A poison sting? Dang it, it always poisons. Is that supposed to always poison? I think it's only supposed to be like a certain % chance. Oh, I was just saying, I'm only not gonna do Diglett if it's like next to impossible. But I'm gonna at least try it. Bacon pepperoni. That sounds nice. I do like a pineapple on pizza. I know that's like, I could get shot for saying that, but I do like me a pineapple on pizza. I need a heal. Do I even... Oh, I do. But unfortunately, it looks like we're just gonna have the Squirtle for most of the game. Until we do get to... what's it called? Until we get to that place. So she's gonna be a little over leveled, but I'm not trying to do a Nuzlocke. I mean, I said I would attempt it, but even just, I don't know. Didn't I have... I thought I had like a poison something. There might be one. Ooh, I do not want to battle that guy. Alright, I'm gonna try and like hurry to the Pokemon Center and Pokemart, and hopefully I don't die. If I do die, then there's no Nuzlocke. Yeah. I'm trying. Hope. man. Well, I didn't prepare for it, so... Oh well. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, yeah. Will do, will do. Dun, dun, dun. So... Probably mostly potions. Grab 5 of these. Oops. Maybe like 3 of these. I won't really need Pokeballs right now. How many do I have? I'll just grab 4. And the rest I'll use on these. There we go. Good use of money. Yeah, we failed the Nuzlocke. Gotta reset. We gotta go back to square one. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I'm gonna try and avoid the wild battles, but the trainer ones, obviously I can't. Already battled that guy. Plus these guys give me money. I'll avoid that guy for now. Since I'm already gonna be... if I would have just walked, like... I could have not fainted. Oh well. Can I walk past you? Nope. Oh well. Get a couple more levels. Well, I think since I got my Squirtle, either you or Felt are gonna get your shiny next. You have to, really. I mean, no offense, I hope it's Felt, because I feel like he's going a little crazy from the 28,000 I think he's at. But maybe you can get him, like, simultaneously. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. There's level 10. Withdrawal. It always confused me. Or, I got really excited when I saw Turtwig had Withdraw, because I saw it was a water type move, and I'm like, it's a grass type that can learn water type attacks? And then I found out it was just, it didn't do any damaging moves, or it wasn't a damaging move, so I was like, get rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go through Brock's gym just as is. Probably gonna die, but you never know until you try. Because I'm just gonna try and get through as much as possible. Gotta battle this guy though, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna look up Route 7/8. Or at least Route 7. Let's see. Oh, it literally is right next to it. Huh. Oh, shoot. That's not good. It's only 10%. I don't know. I'd have to have like a level 20. I don't know how to do repel trick, but I'd have to do that. I'd have to do repel trick. But yeah, Growlithe at 10%, Oddish at 20, Pidgey at 30, and Meowth at 40. But Growlithe is max level 20, Oddish 22, Pidgey level 22, and Meowth 20. So I could get rid of half of those if I did the repel trick. I think. I don't really remember how it works. Also, this guy's level 9. Let's see. This drops your defense, right? Also, I'm gonna get poisoned. I know it. Oh, I didn't. I do need to use a potion, though. There we go. We got a defense drop at least. I did get poisoned. Oh well, that's why we got the antidotes. And that's why the antidotes are half the price of a paralysis heal. I think. Yeah, unfortunately the Growlithe will probably take the longest because of that. It'll probably take forever. Oh yeah, he's poison. I mean, a shiny is a shiny in Gen 3, right? So, I'll still take it. But, just hoping it's Growlithe first. I want to take a picture of this real quick on my phone. Even if it is not like 10 something. Aight. I'm gonna save though real quick before I head out, or before I head to Pewter. I think Pewter's next, or it might be an in-between town. Well, I think it's a route and then Pewter City. I think if Diglett isn't possible, I'll just do fossil revives. I think that would be pretty fun. Gonna go in here in case I wipe. That's cool though, because not only did I need to get this, but I've been on a shiny drought forever. Like Scarlet Violet, barely got any. Sword and Shield, I didn't get any yet. So I think my luck has paid off, or my bad luck has paid off. Oh. Oh, he'll give you... It's only one trainer? I thought for sure it was 2. That's sweet though. Alrighty, first trainer. I mean, they're all rock type. It's just... Oh. They're level 10. I don't know. I saved at the Pokemon Center, so I might just battle this guy, buy as much as I can. That way, in case I faint, I won't lose that much money. I mean, we're already almost level 12. Sandshrew! Sandshrew! Yeah, Bubble's gonna take us to the top. Oh, maybe not. Sandshrew can also learn Poison Sting, I'm pretty sure. So this might not go very good. I mean, it's just... No. He's not gonna use Poison Sting. Yeah, and Ruby, they would Poison Sting you, like, all the time. $12 and a half, pretty nice. Alright, let's go blow all our money and then hope that we're good. Hope that we're good enough. I'm assuming his ace, Onyx, is only level 14? I think it's level 14. Because those guys, or that guy, had a level 11. So either 13 or 14. Oh, I only have... Alright, let's see. I'll do a potion. Oop, and then a Pokeball. No. And 2 antidotes. There we go. $4. We got $4 in my bank account. Gonna go battle this dude. Battle this guy. Okay. Should be good. Yeah. Why not? Here we go, here we go. He's got 2. Okay. Okay, level 12. We're level 12, not bad. So off of this, we should... I mean, this is 4 times super effective, I think. Yeah. Also, didn't have Sturdy. I don't know what ability it has. So we're now level 13. We might get to 14. Oh, we got Water Gun too. Water Gun is... Yeah, that's way better than Bubble. I didn't even realize Bubble was so low. I thought Bubble had 40 and Water Gun had 60. Oh yeah, well definitely. Yep, level 14. Oh well. Easy, easy. Easy money. One shot. Crazy. Level 14 already. They grow up so fast. Boulder badge. Very nice, very nice. TM39. What is that? Rock Smash? Rock Tomb. Ah. I don't think Squirtle can learn that. Nope. That 80% accuracy ain't looking good. Might be able to go on Diglett, but I'm assuming Diglett gets Rock Slide. Do we got anything back here? I feel like there's something over here. Ah, I knew it. Museum? I don't think we need the museum. I think we're good to go. On to Rock Tunnel. Right? Wait, who are you? Oh! Yes! I was gonna say, it's pretty slow right now, but running shoes will help make it go by a lot faster. Running shoes. Oh, Mom gave us running shoes. Oh. First battle. We already got the first gym badge though. That's pretty cool. Another one? I'm mean? What the heck? Yeah, I guess there's no avoiding that. Also, water gun. Well, that did quite a bit of damage, actually. Ahaha! This one might do okay damage. I'm hoping at least half. Yeah. Just a little slow, but very powerful. $15. Yeah, I'll just keep using water gun, I guess. Yeah, Colton. I'm thinking he might evolve after this. Could be wrong. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. My defense fell. Uh-oh. I have potions, though. Yeah, it barely did anything. I like Arbok. Arbok might be another candidate. But Growlithe is just so cool. I don't know. I think if I phase more than like twice, I might just switch targets. I don't know. I want to stick with what I had on my sheet, but on my sheet it doesn't, like, it's mostly just ideas of what to get. Like in the other generations, I don't know if I'll be able to do all that. Oh, hell yeah. One shot. And we get to evolve already. Already. Oh, we still got 3 more. Yeah, I'll just one-shot through all these. And we get to see the evolution. I don't know if I can one-shot this. Probably not. Oh, so close. So close. Water gun? Almost. I did more damage to Kakuna. Unless it was just a high roll or something. Alright, let's see this, let's see this. Dang. Purple war turtle. Hell yeah. And it still has the green shell. Purple war turtle. Green shell. Its feathering things are green too. Let's see this. Let's see this. Hardy nature. Hardy. That's cool. So many trainers. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. I hope you didn't miss the War Turtle evolution, though. Or the Squirtle evolution. I don't know how much more I'm going to be playing tonight, though. I'm going to check out my Black 2 file that I got. See if there's anything good on there, but that sounds good. I will say, though, I don't like War Turtle's back sprite as much. But yeah, it looks like at this point we're just gonna be doing battles and traveling. Traveling to the next city. Which I might need to catch an HM user. I'm gonna try and get through it without it though. Da-da. Caterpie. Perfect, perfect. I'm hoping I don't run out of water gun PP. Oh well, I guess I will. I'll probably run out of water gun PP, but we still got tackle. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check this after the battle. I think War Turtle is physical, but I'll have to check. Also, the physical special split, I don't know how it works. So I'm probably gonna make a lot of dumb moves. Where does it say? There we go. So right now it's mixed, so it doesn't really matter. But it looks like the only thing we're lacking on is speed, so not the worst. Are you gonna... Okay. I guess... It's only one. It is Jigglypuff, though. Uh-oh. If it disables... Oh, great. If it disables Tackle, we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. And I think this is it. Well, you battle? Nope. Alright, this goes to Cerulean City. I think these might have something. Or maybe one of these. Oh. Oh. One of them, surely. Or maybe... Ah! Thought so. I don't know what that guy is. I think you can get a Magikarp here too. Unfortunately, I already have a water type. Otherwise Gyarados definitely would have made it on the list. Yeah. Hardy, hardy, har. Alrighty. I'm gonna be switching to Black 2. We'll see what we get. Oh, it's in my other case. Oop. Alright, let's... Which one do I do? I think it's just this one. Well... I think that's the only one I have. Oh well, it'll work. Turn that off, and then... Insert this. And hopefully it works. I don't think you need... Yeah, you can play Japanese games on English consoles. I got scared for a second there. Alright, let's see what we got. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Uh-oh, wait. Did they erase it? I think they might have erased it. Is this starting a new game? Is this... What? Wait. Yes? Oh. So it is the beginning. I see, I see. Well, in that case, probably won't play it. Yeah. I'll start that a different day. Or I might just not... I don't think I'll play that on stream, just because I'll have to translate a lot of it. But... yeah. I think that's gonna be it for me. I've been streaming a couple hours here now. I hope you had a good night or good day, and I hope you enjoy your pizza. And best of luck on your Eevee. I really hope you get it. I hope you get it today, or whenever you hunt it next. Peace out.